Welcome to the Fluffbyte entertainment system. Let's play the demo of ANOMALITH. It looks so fucking peak that as soon as we saw while we were on break that there was a demo out for it, a limited time demo at that, we knew we had to play it. And we didn't want to wait until next week or fit it in tomorrow or whatever. Hi, I'm Dustbite, and this is the Fluffbyte entertainment system. Let's hope this works. Hate plugging up our controller because it always gets disconnected. This game has a fucking collab with a fake video game for when it comes out. What was it? Fucking Control. Lost Property Control Organization. Which is a game that was a fake game that was covered in one of Super Eye Patch Wolf's videos about fake video games, and we've been following it since then. So it coming up attached to this game was really interesting. This is kind of in a vibe of games that we've already shown interest in, sort of Souls-like-y, horror-y, character customization, some sort of like creature and mutation becoming sort of thing. This is a build as a survival horror experience, but Doll's Nest, which we're big fans of, that we haven't actually finished. There's a Nightmare Operator that is coming out eventually, that is very much like you're like a government ghostbuster, essentially, but you're fighting yokai. And you don't use a proton pack, you use a giant fucking sword. Or a sword that can transform into a gun, that can transform into other stuff. Games that we are really big fans of have some collaborative or aesthetic crossover with. So we were very interested in this game. I feel like I'm not big enough. Sometimes you just gotta be bigger. I just opened something that I did not mean to open. I don't even know what that is. Ah, I see. No. Just opened a fucking Guilty Gear mod launcher. Guess I'll look up the Steam page while it does whatever it's doing. It does have a Steam, like a fucking Twitch thingy. Also inspired by the backrooms, I guess. There's some sort of EULA. I don't know if it's loading or what. Let's see. Guess I'll look it up. What else? Fucking Code Vein. Code Vein seems a lot like this game as well. Oh my god, is this also an extraction shooter? Oh my fucking Christ. Why is everything a fucking extraction shooter? Please fucking kill me. Oh my god. Hi, Glace. Ugh. Shit. Wow! It's like my rage powered the loading of the game. Ugh. Ugh, I'm filled with so much fucking anguish. I also have twigs in my throat. But I'm having an okay day. I don't think we've talked about the Backrooms, the movie on our streams since we've seen it. But we have seen it, and it's very good. I have to recommend it. Alright, graphic settings. Please turn these fuckers down. Low, baby, low. Let's pretend this shit is a PS2 game. You gotta tell me how the audio is. I'd like to know before I start if anyone can help me with that. Crosshair red, bitch. What? Let's just pretend I'm Leon. This is survival horror, so I want to hurt a little bit. Maybe I'll change it later. And I like to be dramatic. So, walking. Cannot be transferred to the retail version. For an experienced player. I don't pull out the pacifier very often. Should probably do it more. I've been thinking about being more visible in the spaces we feel comfortable because, especially, we keep saying this like because it's a new trauma, I guess. After Anthrocon, we feel both wounded but also motivated to be ourselves and continue being ourselves and not hiding despite this era of fuckiness. Censorship of being weird, of being queer, being degenerate, as we love to say. And honestly, the fuck off pacifier just felt really of the moment. We want to be here and we want to keep being here. Pride is a fucking virtue sometimes. It's been a while. I don't know the last thing I streamed. But just like Doll's Nest, I guess I am the test dummy. I am not a doll.
誰かいませんかもう何時間も迷ってるんです誰かなんなのほんと広すぎるこんなの絶対おかしいすみません
Anomalith.
着いたぞ。全員降車だ。
Ooh. Oh, I guess you guys aren't going in.
危険区画対策室室長の須藤です。
Damn, this is high fucking quality. I like the brain cells of a 12-year-old are fucking exploding within my cerebral cortex right now, because like everything that makes edgy futuristic anime pop and dystopias seem exciting and dangerous situations just so thrilling feels all over this game. I'm thinking of was it Punishing Gray Raven, I think. While I'm thinking of this game, the fact that this game isn't a fucking gacha game is surprising, though finding out it's an extraction shooter, or it might be, is interesting. And we have gotten into Marathon lately. We actually talked to our friend who is the biggest Bungie head. And I remember they said something about how like attraction shooters are niche. This isn't the first time an anime style attraction shooter caught our interest. From everything other than it being an attraction shooter, actually.
彼女は伏見研究主任、対策室付きの研究員です。
どうも、伏見伊万里です。よろしく。
それでは業務内容の説明を始めます。あのビルがほんの数日前に危険区画、異界と化した商業施設です。
That makes me think of Zenless Zone Zero, because they have a similar concept. There's like zones that are dangerous for people to go into. You mutate into these weird creatures, and there's like, you know, like non-Euclidean geometry all over the place. Yeah, this is well treaded ground. But I'm still eating.
幸い施工中だったため、異界化に伴う犠牲者は出ていません。 異界化の範囲と収ル値が共に軽微な上、入り口の扉を開放状態で固定しています。そのため、異界化の進行は現段階ではごく低速です。ですが、入り口を閉じて密閉空間になれば、急激に活性化が始まります。閉じた入り口自体も高確率で消失し、空間内部は増殖、迷路化します。今回は入り口を閉鎖せず、 開放したまま調査を実施します。
そうするとどうなるんだっけ。閉鎖空間が成立しないわけだから。入り口まで戻ってくれば生きて出られるってことか。
説明が前後しますが、異物回収も業務の一環です。
Honestly, though, I think the extraction shooter genre goes really well with horror because of that tension. I think we've probably said this before while we were literally playing Marathon, probably, of talking about like the tension that the ink ribbon gives to saving, of making it a finite resource. Loss of progress and loss of resource are some of the only things that actually deter gamers at their core. Because we value our time. It's funny because we asked our friend, oh, do you think Marathon's gonna last as long as Destiny 2 did? And she's like, probably not. But I feel satisfied with the experience. I'm eating, paraphrasing, and I've been part of the community and existed within it and had a good time, and I will look back at this time and say it was time well spent, and that's good enough for me. It doesn't have to last forever. And I think that's a good fucking mentality to have about any sort of like live service game.
見つけた場合は優先的に回収をお願いします。
やっと私が自由に調べていい異物が回ってくる。楽しみ。
Danganronpa coded.
それでは装備を受け取った後、各自点検を。危険区画突入は30分後です。
You have to customize your character, so.
おい、おめえか。噂の新入りってのはよ。
Oh, that's a bullying voice. That's a tough lady.
ここにいるのは全員新入りだって聞いてるけど。いや、研修期間はこっちが長えんだよ。私はここでもう半年もやってんだ。おめえは2週間くらいって話じゃねえか。あの研修に半年もかかった。そうだ、大先輩様だろ。まあ仕事の前だしな。激詰めは勘弁しといてやるよ。
Yeah, called out. Wow. When you know the tropes, you know the tropes, and at this point, why not just say it with your chest?
けど上がったらきっちり挨拶してもらうかな。
Depends on if you're useful out in the field.
調子乗んな。
We'll see.
それでは業務を開始してください。
So usually we actually read out the characters, though we have been in our personal anime watching with friends felt really weird about the fact that we prefer dub over sub, and when talking about streaming games,
聞こえますか？須藤です。
when talking about streaming games together and about watching anime, it is something that comes up of what language we're going to do in, which, I mean, kind of natural to have that, right? And oftentimes we will play a game with Japanese voice acting and read it. Now, for a visual novel, we would definitely read it, probably turn down the Japanese voices and hear it just under ours, or we turn it off entirely, depending on the game. But generally, if text comes on screen, we read that shit. But we have been trying to appreciate the voice acting that's provided more, even if it's not in our native language. But it's also a catch up because it's also useful to read the games out, and it does technically add value to it, especially for the eventuality that I am being second screened, because I am not assuming that I have someone's full attention, though we relish in it when we do. So there's a lot of things to balance, though this game is it's aesthetic, it's cinematic, it's very serious, and I guess we're playing with it a little bit because, again, we don't usually do this, but considering it's pretty consistently voice acted for this demo, might as well try it out. Apologies to those who sort of rely on us to read it out. We do know there are some like blind and I don't know if you call it like hard of seeing. I don't know what the exact term would be. That we have literally had comments from of, wow, I can I can experience this visual novel because there's someone who has put a VOD out or streamed it and read it. So we do recognize that because it is something important to us as well. But we're gonna try it for this game. We're gonna try it for this demo at the very least. But if there is no Japanese dub for words that come up on screen, I will read it. Sometimes it's nice to not have to do another layer of understanding. Understand a story that's basically what dubs are. there's a lot to say about dubs versus subs, and we are folks that prefer dubs, partially for comfort, partially for like, you know, ease of accessibility, but also because like we do have dyslexia, and reading takes spoons. It takes considerable spoons, and a lot of times we even misspeak because of words getting mixed up or us not reading it right. It's fine generally, but it is really nice to not have to do that extra like cognitive load when we're playing or watching something, though sometimes we do have subtitles on even if we're watching a dub. And so it's always been this weird thing where it's like our preferences is sort of also interlaced with accessibility. So like our friends are like nice to us and they don't bully us about it, but it does feel weird because we do recognize that a lot of people really do appreciate it in its original language, and we do too. And we've been appreciating stuff more when we have to watch something that has no dub, and a lot of situations for like especially like visual novels or something, we are the dub for people who experience it through us. So it's weird, especially because we also are voice actors, though we've never had any professional work yet. It is a skill we are trying to hone. And because of that, it also feels like we are taking a break when we're playing a game that does have voice acting in it. So we're also straddling a weird line because, you know, we still do have to read it and we are like thinking about and comprehending it, but like also not relying on the whole stream's audio being made by us is also a funny and weird thing. So pros and cons. And then also sometimes there's just dubs that are not as good, and that also sucks sometimes.
通信支援担当のオペレーターがいないため、本業務では私が支援を担当します。
So temporary. I'll probably get someone else in the future. This game also reminds me of I can't remember. There's some games that are like kind of like Monster Hunter likes that have a similar like sort of fucked up world, and you're fighting monsters, and there's an organization that's like sort of seedy, sort of nerve coded.
水月調査員、何か異変はありますか？
なんもなしだよ、ボス。
I literally just walked in the fucking door, ma'am.
なんだよ。
状況確認したまでです。今後の活躍に期待しています。
It's so interesting thinking about all the influences that have coalesced into this piece of art. I'm also thinking of Metal Gear Solid. Oh, quick turn. All right. You caught my attention with that quick turn. Okay. Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil, Code Vein, Backrooms. Alright. Allows access. Registered guns are consumed consumables immediately. They must be registered from the inventory to advance the use item. And it's funny because some stuff you want is like an influence, but sometimes the creator is not even aware of the influence. Like if I want to make something with giant swords in it, and I haven't heard of Berserk, but my entry point is Final Fantasy VII to giant swords, then Berserk still had an effect on me. I just didn't know it. And that looks like the Resident Evil 4 inventory. This is a beautiful collage. God Eater, yes, yes. God Eater. Oh, that's like that's a robotic thing.
敵対的個体です。駆除。
元人間なのかもしんないけど、こっちも死ぬわけにはいかない。悪いけど、やらせてもらうから。
Damage numbers. Everything is familiar. Reload is square. You aim with left trigger. Fire with right trigger. So easy, even a kitten can do it. God Eater 3 specifically, though I don't know about the lore of this world, so I don't know if anyone's in like fucking combat slavery. There's also another game that's kind of like that was on the PSP that got a re-release on consoles and Steam more recently. Though I don't know if you fight giant monsters in that one. Sis had an interest in it and played it on PSP, and that's sort of how we have found out about it. But we haven't played it ourselves. I just remember the dystopia being particularly fucked up. Like, if you talk out of turn, you get like 5 more years on your sentence, and everyone's like Suicide Squad. But I don't know if they actually put bomb collars on you. But in both that game and in God Eater 3 specifically, you start the game like as a prisoner, and you're in a prison cell, and you do missions. Like, you have to go and talk to the fucking person guarding you and being like, oh yeah, I need to gear up for my mission. Freedom Wars, yeah. Damn, you're good. Yes, Freedom Wars. Got on the first try. What the fuck? Oh, you know what else? Control. I mean, Control is backrooms coded as fuck. Oh, he's dead.
人類に有効的なアノマリーの可能性があります。攻撃は許可できません。距離を取りつつ情報を収集してください。報告をお願いします。
I tried to lay down supporting fire, but I'm sorry, man.
最も近い位置にいる調査要員に救助タスクを割り振りました。
Looks like that's me.
位置を確認後、担当者は至急現場に向かってください。
今のとこに行けって言うんですか？嫌です。死んじゃう。
光線を許可します。アノマリーを確認次第射殺して構いません。
でも
適切な行動を取れば簡単には死にません。研修を受けたはずです。生きなさい。それしかあなたたちが生き残る道はありません。
了解。現場に向かいます。
I'm a little turned off by the amount of space I have. Can I shoot from the hip? No. I get why that fucker was scared. They can really absorb fucking bullets like nobody's fucking business. Even with headshots. So I don't have anything of a particularly high caliber, it seems. I don't have healing items right now. Sick. Oh, let's look at our weapons. Did you connect more with Clark or Mary in the Backrooms movie? Ooh, I feel like that's a okay, so I definitely connected with both of them, but I think Clark. I want to say Clark more. It kind of sucks. It's really funny because of how close that came out with Digital Circus. Honestly, doing a sort of Barbenheimer with that in Digital Circus, I think is a good idea. Although I think it probably goes with Skinamarink better. Being it's not just being like unable to leave that moment of your trauma, but also that feeling of like that trauma like sort of defining your life and where you are even after it's happened. Like him having to live at the store reminded us of like the first couple of years of us seriously streaming, where like we had thought we were gonna continue being with like these partners that we had, and then everything fell apart and we had to move, and like our whole support system had fallen apart and all this stuff. Talk about it all the time. We talk about it every year. But like being in places defined by the failure of yourself to be what you feel is like a good person, or to have shown up, or to have been the version of the person of yourself that you feel like the people around you needed, or literally just being like, wow, I sure am reminded by my trauma every fucking second. To our own credit, since we moved out of the place, like out of the city, out of the state that we used to live in a completely different time zone now, not being reminded of those things in the same way, and having distance from it and being able to have distance from it, I think is very helpful. But like, it's funny because we definitely have in the past like envied people who have therapy and have had therapy for long periods of time, because we've never been able to stay in therapy for long periods of time for reasons unrelated to not wanting to go. Not to say that we've always valued therapy to the same degree, different parts of our life. We've seen a lot of people talking about how the movie is sort of saying a lot about therapists and like the relationship people have, especially in the West, to therapy. Even makes us think of that one Reddit post that went viral that was talking about like, oh, I went to therapy, and I went through a bunch of therapists trying to get them to tell me that this thing is bad, but they keep telling me that it's not bad, and I'm so mad that the psychiatric community is so fucked up that they think that this is okay, and I can't believe that they would do this, and everyone like clowns on it. But I mean, like, a lot of people go to therapy for confirmation, sometimes even confirmation about your trauma, and I feel like that's a big part of the thing with Clark. And we even have found ourselves in the last time we were in therapy, in one of the last few sessions we even had with a therapist, asking, was this a violation? Is this worthy to be mourning? Is this okay to feel, asking permission, not necessarily saying that we feel this way, but like trying to make sure it's an okay space to have that, to even say that. And I think that that's sort of a wrong-headed way to go about it, and that's how a lot of people go about it. So identifying with Clark made us feel very raw and vulnerable. Not to say that we didn't identify with Mary at all, because once you understand her, like, where she's coming from and like what led her to therapy in the first place, it's like, oh yeah, no, I get it, I so get it. And like the backroom speaking to her through having lived in a house with a hoarder, amongst other abusive stuff, and basically like being a therapist as an extension of the thing of what, like, doing care for others, and sort of like almost fawning in a way, like being able to talk down the thing, trying to be, again, sort of trying to be the type of person you think you should have been at the time or during the period in which you were most hurt. Which we definitely do. We do so much like emotional emotional labor for others, for friends, shit, for people in our fucking community. And we certainly have developed that over a long period of time of, you know, being the peacekeeper and trying to make sense of things and thinking that our quote-unquote silver tongue will get us out of a situation. And that felt like a release, seeing Mary go off on Clark at the end and just being like, this is how I feel about the thing. I don't think you're going to get better, or at least not like this. And I can't keep giving you space for this. Like, you're not willing. Sorry, spoilers for Backrooms, I guess. Out of context. I think kind of out of context. Handgun issued by the response department, considered useful in many situations. A submachine gun from the pre-anomaly era. Many divers count on this dependable weapon. Yeah, I don't... I don't have healing. I thought I was picking up like fucking aid sprays because they were fucking green. Submachine gun ammo. High shoot gun part. Firearm parts with high shoot readings. Basic material for developing guns and attachments. Joint duty for new divers. This is the first dive into the anomaly zone. The gate remains open, so there shouldn't be any major mutation, I assume. You will not be allowed to return until you have achieved results. Please proceed with our support. Oh yeah. They are Oh my god! Oh, that's actually beautiful. I didn't even realize. Hell of a way to find out. I think the first picture mode we really got into was probably like Uncharted. Alright, well. That was fucking hilarious. Check your fucking surroundings. Hasn't noticed me yet. Everlasting metal fragment. Also, going for like a liminal style means that glitches and like fucked up shit, or the game not working correctly factor into like the aesthetic of the game. Kind of like low poly does in a lot of situations. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, gosh. Claustrophobia.
救援をお願いします。解析不能のアノマリーが出現しました。
本当だ。記録にない個体だ。シュール値もすごく高いよ。
有効的かどうか確認できますか？
どうやってずっと追われてるんです。
希少な有効的アノマリーと敵対するわけにはいきません。
明らかに大きいし、呼びかけても反応がないんだよ。
攻撃は許可。撤退は認めます。
それがエリアが迷路化して脱出ルートがわからないんです。
ピンが機能してない。多分このアノマリーが周辺を異界化させてる。
行き止まりに。支援頼む。早く。
当該アノマリーを敵対的個体として登録します。発見次第駆除を行って。
Fucked up. Oh, if it's not attacking you, you can't kill it. Even though it's following you and it's huge. Scarlet Nexus as well. Oh, come on. I wonder how therapists feel about the Backrooms movie. Oh! Well, as far as I know, I don't have any. Yeah, none of the... Oh, sedatives? Pack containing styptic agents. Whatever the fuck that means. So I had healing items with me the whole time. Cubicles. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the name of the YouTuber we saw.
おいおいそこのやつちょっと待ってこら。
え、どこ？
ここだってここ。
暇が気がつかなかった。
Oh, so you're a coward.
ああ、おめえ新入りか。誰？コーダユイガだ。名乗っただろ。名乗ってないけど。そうだったか。あんなことはどうでもいいんだよ。いいところに来てくれたぜ。お前ちょっと私の梅雨払いやれ。はい。いや、うっかり銃をなくしちまってよ。突然化け物が出てくっから。
Wow, that's like such an indignity of a soldier, don't you think?
別にビビって落としたわけじゃねえぞ。ああ、なんだそのわ、疑ってんのかこら。銃をなくした後も素手で戦ってたっつうの。すごいな。そのまま全制覇してもよかったんだけどよ。拳の皮をすりむいちまってな。一緒にいたやつら途中までいたんだけどな、はぐれちまって。
Oh.
とにかくお前今から前を歩け。私が後ろを引き受けてやっから。本部、この人こんなこと言ってるけど。
それで成果を出せるのなら一切を許可します。
Can't I just give you one of my fucking guns? You. So like. What I was gonna say is that, a YouTuber, it says, in a video about Control that, like, office workers and cubicles and office buildings will probably be the backdrop of a modern day Bloodborne. Or Dark Souls or whatever. And it's like a monument to modernity. Interesting that the healing items are called sedatives. That doesn't make me feel super good. Wow, chased the shit out of me with that one.
じゃあどっちなんだよ。行くよ。おい待てよ、置いてくな。たった2人でも集団行動中だぞ。おい。
So I'm gonna be a little bit of a nerd continuously. doing myself a favor and only doing one picture per encounter, if I do a picture during an encounter. I thought her bitch ass was gonna be following me. That would've been fun. So use the submachine gun to knock off the fucking headpiece, and then use the handgun to deal direct damage to the face. More precision that way. Okay, oh. Tab, alright. I don't know how good my my volume is, so I needed to be able to check it. Could probably be worse. Ugh. This carpet is so this carpet. Ugh, this carpet. I am wondering what that white bar is for. Oh, wait, what? I guess I shouldn't have been running because that was a skip button. Parable timing is vanished. LB consuming encounter state. Well, let's go back because obviously I missed something. So don't run when you think a cutscene is gonna start. That's a thing. Unless you have auto run on. I think this full game comes out in October. Oh, ANOMALITH was part of a promotion about a couple of games that got demos today. Korean Crime Light. I did see that also got a demo at the same time. Nah, I'm stuck in liminal purgatory. So I get for going to the title screen. There it goes, loading. Speaking of cool sci-fi shit, new Ghost in the Shell anime is of the current anime season. We've only seen the first episode, but it seemed really promising, though It is probably the goofiest version of that entire thing I've ever seen. $11 minutes. So it's gonna load me straight into the fight, or let's see where it loads me. You have to be gentle with demos. It's interesting to know in terms of the Ghost in the Shell series that the Major's like attitude was made stoic for like the adaptions, apparently, because she's actually like a lot more chill. Although honestly, the way that she was written, especially in the first Ghost in the Shell movie, for us, gave us this feeling of someone who's having a hard time like expressing their feelings like vocally, like they're in a haze of dissociation almost. Like they get it and they're struggling, and which is why it's such a weird thing to have someone like stoically be sort of very not okay about being thinking they're a machine and not being sure if they're actually a person, if they count as a person. And I think they're up to either episode 4 or 5 now. I have not seen past the first episode, so we have a tiny binge we can do. But a lot of Major's way she's been acting in the show is like so different than how she's depicted in pretty much any adaptation, not just say like the Scarlett Johansson live action stuff, but the original Ghost in the Shell movies, standalone Complex, or there was also Ghost in the Shell Arise, which was sort of like a backstory for her, like a prequel. And it's been pretty neat. Man, this game takes a long time to load. Did I mention this demo was 25 fucking gigabytes? Because it was 25 fucking gigabytes. Tomorrow's Digimon Day, apparently. I'm saying random shit because I'm being reminded of shit looking through my fucking Blue Sky feed. Apologies. Although that's, I mean, if we hadn't been fucking married to our phone, it probably wouldn't have ended up that we even were playing this game. Considering the fact that like we went on break and then immediately saw in our email a thingy being like, hey, this game has a demo host out, and we were just like, I just want a break, maybe I should download it. And then we started downloading it immediately. I also didn't know a lot about this game going in other than its like visual aesthetic. It was just like cool anime. I know that most folks think of us as smart, but even we sometimes just go, cool anime game. More often than you would probably think. Damn, should I just start it over maybe? I don't know, I'm not even getting a like loading bar. Loading bar. It's funny because this demo, it's not like this demo is like online. So apparently it did do a playtest. I bet the lady with the tie who's yelling on the far right, god damn it, is is probably gonna be the normal like person in the chair. Communications director or whatever. And it's funny, if this game would let me, I'd probably play this game for the rest of the stream. It's gonna be on the Nintendo Switch too as well. Without permission. It comes out 2 days before Halloween. Damn, I'll probably actually have to pull up the website after we're done with this, cause got a lot of cool shit. They might actually trick me into getting the fucking deluxe edition. Maybe. Oh yeah, I don't think we mentioned that we're not picking up Marvel Tokan, at least not day one. Cause woo, that was that playtest was rough, but also we're definitely under specs. Also, none of our friends want it, so we already have fighting games that we're maining, so like they're literally from the same fucking dev team, so it's just like, yeah, I guess we're sticking to Grand Blue and Guilty Gear for now. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. That's okay. The game feel is nice. The single player part is nice. Actually, there we go. I don't know if I like that I can run infinitely. You know?
本部聞こえますか？敵が出ました。こっちに来る。撃ちます。
人類に有効的なアノマリーの可能性があります。攻撃は許可できません。距離を取りつつ。
Oh, that's great. Also making me think of trying to remember what was that fucking game? Armor Core 5? Because we got into the photo viewer in that game really hard.
報告をお願いします。最も近い位置にいる調査要員に救助タスクを割り振りました。通知を確認後、担当者は至急現場に向かっています。
今のとこに行けって言うんですか？嫌です。死んじゃう。
光線を許可します。アノマリーを確認します。射殺して構いません。
でも
適切な行動を取れば簡単には死にません。研修を受けたはずです。行きなさい。それしかあなたたちが生き残る道はありません。
了解。現場に向かいます。
I could have sworn I heard her say yokai. But who knows? I can't put healing on quick select. And there isn't a save option, which is part of my problem. Okay, now I'm a little bit more used to this. I saw a fucking tweet on Blue Sky being like, hope this breaks the curse. The extraction shooter curse, I guess. They really close in, like they're locked on. Time for the claustrophobia tunnel.
救援をお願いします。解析不能のアノマリーが出現しました。
本当だ。記録にない個体だ。シュール値もすごく高いよ。
有効的かどうか確認できますか？
どうやって？ずっと追われてるんです。
希少な有効的アノマリーに敵対するわけにはいきません。
明らかに大きいし、呼びかけても反応がないんだよ。
攻撃は許可できませんが、撤退は認めます。
それがエリアが迷路化して脱出ルートがわからないんです。
I do feel like I work for the BSAA, not gonna lie.
このアノマリーが周辺を異界化させてる。
行き止まりに。支援頼む。早く。
当該アノマリーを敵対的個体として登録します。発見次第駆除を行ってください。
I'm not gonna be able to get a good, yeah, because of the blur. That's okay. Yeah, that bitch is not there. Wait, what's this one? Oh, okay. I think I get attacked in here. Oh. A little rushed. Okay, gotta make sure I take my time through the next area so I don't accidentally skip through. Or maybe it was just a glitch that did that. Who knows? Huh.
本部、端末が変な反応をしてる。
本部。
あ、その説明は私からさせて。敵対的アノマリーのシュール値を解析してマップデータに反映してみたの。警告音はその敵対的な個体がこっちに向かってきているってことだね。
それってさっき何人も襲われてたやつだろ。そんなのがこっちに来てんのかよ。
調査の必要はありません。確認次第射撃を許可します。
許可がなくても撃つけどね。
Well, I was gonna investigate it by shooting it.
つうか、戦うつもりなのか。少なくとも向こうはそうみたい。逃げるって選択肢は私がやるから、パイセンは背後の守りをよろしく。おお、背中は任せとけ。
君、こんな時なのにすごく冷静だね。後ろの子は体温とか心拍数すごいことになってるのに。
それはその気合入りまくってるんで。
I think it's a fear boner.
きっと才能があるんだね。こんなこと言われても嬉しくないと思うけど。
Alright, definitely didn't want to miss the cool anime transformation moment. On the website, they're even like putting a lot of emphasis on the fact that you're a fucking girl that mutates. I mean, everyone likes mutating girls, right? Slash your hips.
本部、また端末がピーピーうるさいんだけど。
え？あ、京香ちゃん、水無月ちゃんの防護服、機密破れちゃってる。
ここまでの戦闘で損傷していたようですね。状況は？
暴露量が少しずつ上昇してる。
水無月調査員、体に異変はありますか？
特には。
わかりました。それでは調査を続行してください。申し訳ないのですが、現状では成果が不足しています。
Even if you mutate, sorry.
研究に値する異物を持ち帰るか、あるいは強力なアノマリーの駆除によるシュール値の減少を確認できない限りは。
はいはい、続けるからさ、この音止めてくれない？
あれ、アラートは止めたはずなんだけど。
You disabled the alarm?
これ違う。さっきのアノマリーが接近してる。すぐそばまで。
Oh, it's right next to me. Great. I guess she's not the final girl.
パイセン、コウタちゃんのバイタル確認できない。
この状況では助かりません。退避を。極めて危険な状況です。即刻退避、体勢を立て直してください。繰り返します。退避しなさい。
Shoot the orange part!
逃げなさい。水無月レオだ。やるしかないんだ。やってやるよ。
It's do or die, so I'm doing it. Is a hell of a line. LB to consume MP and enter a counter state. Parry attacks to stagger the enemy. By anomalous power, the parry timing is visualized. When the enemy flashes, it's your chance.
このシュール値何が起きてるの？ただの身体変異じゃない。これだけじゃこんなシュール値には現実が書き換えられてる？こんなことが。
Wow. Wait, do I not have access to my... I don't. Wow, I guess I'm fucking dead. Because I can't get this fucking timing right. How dare they not let me fucking heal? Yep, souls like. I just got some souls.
アノマリー活動停止。水月調査員、無事ですか？
パイセン、どこだ？
待ちなさい。調査が続行可能なのであれば、急ぎアノマリーの調査および異物のサンプル採取を。
Now I'm feeling like Pierce at the end of Resident Evil 6.
実体を失い始めています。急ぎサンプルの採取を。
何を？
たとえ彼女を助けたとしても、成果がなければあなたたちはまだ処分の対象です。サンプルを最優先、その後に要救助者の確認を。
あった！これでいいだろう。
Progress at all costs. I think she's fucking dead.
パイセン、運がなかったな。
高田調査員の装置は破損しているようです。手動で解析プログラムを使ってみてください。
解析情報受信できたよ。これならまだ助かるかも。
That's a weird way to talk about a human being.
応急措置を。
研修で習ったやつか。やってみる。おい、しっかりしろ。落ち着け、味方だ。
シリコ。じゃあ私助かったのかよ。
助かってる途中ってとこかな。ボス、この人もう自力じゃ歩けないと思う。どうやって運ぶ？
いや、歩くくらいなら。あれ？あ、私の足
ねえんだけど。痛くもねえぞ。
今は鎮痛剤が効いてるから。でも急いで治療しないと。
嘘だろ。
じゃあ帰還してもいいんだな。
許可します。彼女を連れて入り口まで戻れますか？
やってみるよ。パイセン、もうひと頑張りだ。
Another beautiful day in the neighborhood. And this is still the tutorial. I guess I'll be using a combination of guns
コー
and
ダちゃんは
parries
医
and
療班に
shit.
回して。レオナちゃんはこっちね。これは変異がかなり進んだね。急がないと。
Violet cool as fuck.
打たせてもらうね。
There you go, that word sedatives again.
これを打っていれば人でいられるから。
Oh, now I'm definitely thinking of fucking Bloodborne and shit, becoming a monster. Guess she stayed human. Hmm.
どうそいつ。
ちゃんと眠ってる。何日も眠れてなかったみたいだから。
そう。そいつまだ喋れないの？
しょうがないよ。あんなことがあったんだし。
まあ目の前で親に死なれたら普通はショックか。
ほんと何なんだろうここ。二人でデパートに入ってブラブラしてたらなぜかこんな風になってて。
私がデパートに入りたいなんて言ったせいでこんなことに巻き込んだ。
こんなの誰のせいでもないよ。運が悪かっただけ。
いや、きっとこれは私のクソ人生のせいなんだと思う。いつもこんな風に最悪のことばかり起こるんだよ、私って。
I know a lot of people who think like that.
でも安心していいよ。あんたのことは絶対に逃がすから。
みなつきさん。ありがとう。
I don't know if that was the present or a flashback. But bigger supporting cast, I guess. This has been an interesting demo. It'd be funny if it ended here. But I doubt it. I feel like they're gonna let me play a little bit more. Ah, I finally get a save. Thanks.
ここは
Oh, that was a dream.
どうやっとする。 あの注射のせい。
Oh, my hair went back to normal. But I still have special powers, I guess. Oh, you play bass? Such a baddie. Let me... Yay, I actually have a fucking, it's actually savable now. Let's see, audio. I'm gonna turn the voices up by a decent amount. Sound effects are like gunshots and shit, so that should actually probably stay where it's at. I do like the music. I got autosave. I get 5 spots. Oh, she's all looking around her menu and shit. Fucking trauma eyes.
Tomare.
Hey, Issy.
よし、ついでこい。
Ah, they're watching me and make sure I don't like go on a rampage or something.
連行しました。
ご苦労様です。業務後の貿易は無事終わったようですね。
無事？
何か質問でもありますか？
This building's a little too quiet.
あなたたち以外は未帰還でしたから。
あまりに人がいないんで廃墟かと思ったよ。
ここはあるエネルギー企業が所有していた研究用の施設です。建設途中で放置されていたものを政府が買い取って活用しています。ですから廃墟というのはあながち間違いでもありませんね。
What's this place for?
ここは指揮所です。異界対策業務の情報中枢。急ごしらえではありますが。
ここにはボス一人だけなの？
いえ、予算も人材も不足しているので、今は私だけですが、今後増員予定です。
Next mission?
未定ですが、異界は日々各地で発生し続けています。
Oh, that sounds bad.
今この瞬間に出動要請が来てもおかしくはありませんが、この対策室もまだ運用実験段階にあたりますので、連続出動ということにはならないでしょう。
Ah, I see. So we're to see if it's even worth putting effort into this team. In the same way that we're trying to see if there's worth putting any effort into this game.
で、みんな死んじまったけど、代わりはいつ来るんだ？
は。
そのことについては方針を変更しました。よほどの適正者が現れない限り、今後は少数精鋭で任務を遂行します。
少数ってまさか。
はい。あなたには原則単独で異界調査に向かってもらうことになるでしょうね。
Fucked up. But she was the only one who survived. Or sorry, she's the only one who survived with all her parts intact.
まあ、その方がいいかもな。
納得できるんですか？
私の納得するしないで、お上の決定が変わるわけじゃないし。
そうですね。すでに決まってしまいましたから。
Into the meat grinder you go.
それにあの仕事は一人の方がいい。大勢で乗り込んだって無駄死にが増えるだけだ。
ええ、異界の探索には適性が必要です。あなたのような。
Alright. So for folks just joining us, I'm Dustbyte of the Fluffbyte Entertainment System, and this is the demo for ANOMALITH. It is a survival horror attraction shooter? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I have it on lowest graphical settings because video game developers keep making games that run on higher and higher specs, despite people not really being able to upgrade. Although honestly, we couldn't afford upgrading our computer for long before AI made everything go up. Actually, we did get a new computer, technically, a new used computer that had better specs than our computer we're using right now, but then the hard drive, oh sorry, the motherboard fried. Yeah, this actually, this used to be a prison? This definitely looks like Freedom Wars. The demo for this just came out today, so we were very intrigued. As the developers have spoken specifically that they are sort of inspired by the backrooms as well. So that's interesting. For games like this, we're way more invested in the atmosphere and story than we are ever invested in, well, the live serviciness. But I guess that is how they get you. Comes out in October. We're still figuring out if we really want to invest time into it. But it does seem very much up our alley. If you like mutated girls and dystopias, you'll probably enjoy it. Maybe. It's one thing to like a game aesthetically. It's another altogether to like it mechanically. Or narratively. As a Five Nights at Freddy's fan. Honestly, it was closer to something like Remnant. I would not be upset. I don't think Remnant's an extraction shooter. You look tough. You seem to be making steady progress. Impressive. Bitch, who are you? Oh, I can just move to the place. Good to know. But I like verisimilitude.
Ah, レオナちゃん来たんだ。具合はどう？気分は悪くない？
The only thing I'm sick of is this bullshit.
少しぼんやりしてたけど、今はだいぶマシになったかな。
よかった。それなら副作用は出てないね。
副作用？
吐き気とか引きつけとか、たまに記憶混濁、 ごくごくたまにショック死。
ってあれ、何の薬なんだよ。
異界暴露による変異を抑える薬。
Oh, so I'm pretty much addicted to these drugs for life now, huh? Sorry, I shouldn't say addicted, I should say dependent. Convenient.
潜るたびに打たないとどこまでも変異が進んじゃうから。
化け物になるのを防ぐ薬か。
ちゃんとした自己紹介まだだったかな。私は伏見伊万里って言います。この危険区画対策室所属の首席研究員。
Flat as justice.
博士の中で一番偉いってことか。
Ah, yes, Katana Zero. Ugh. Katana Zero had a fucked up premise. Or fucked up, hook? I love drugs that make me awesome. Kills me, kills me, kills me, kills me. Illegal? Most certainly. Deplorable? Probably. But I still like it.
私一人しかいないけど、一応その言い方で合ってるね。立ち上がったばかりの部署だからね。予算も人材も追いついてないんだ。
でも初仕事の時、研究員みたいな連中大勢うろちょろしてたぞ。
彼らは別部署の所属だから、私とは指揮系統が違うんだ。あれはポータルを研究してる人たち。
ポータルって、
瞬間移動装置みたいなもの。異界由来技術ってやつだね。
Love me some teleportation.
あんなオカルト現象を研究してそんなもの作ってるんだ。
異界から出てくる不思議なもの、異物って呼ばれてるんだけど、かけら一つでも研究すればかけた予算の1000倍の利益を生むって言われてる。そのせいで世界中でサンプルの奪い合いになってたくらいでね。
I bet it's overhyped by rich people who are trying to get poor people to volunteer to do anomalous research dives to throw away their lives. Because they lead you to think that you'll get rich from a single dive. Then if you don't get rich from one dive, you'll go, well, the next one will surely.
そんなことやってる場合なのかね。大勢死んでるってのに。
逆に今こそチャンスなんだよ。異物の扱いって今まですごく厳しくてね、全部上に持ち去られちゃってて。でも今うちが担当部署になったから回収した異物を管理できるようになった。やっとなんだよこの状況。だから今後の任務で回収できそうなものがあったら持って帰ってきてもらえないかな。
その余裕があればいいけど多分ない。
でも異物を研究すればそれで新装備が開発できるんだよ。
新装備ね。
それで足りないなら異物を持ち帰ってくれたら買い取ってあげるよ。
Ah, yes, I care the most about money.
それマジ？
マジだよ。
でも私外に出られるの？
Ha!
隔離施設だからそれは難しいんだけど、最悪私が代理で買ってあげるから。
Oh, but you get to go out. Alright, I see how it is.
例えば漫画とかゲーム買ってきてくれんの？
Oh my god, such a child. Same though.
そんなのでよかったら私がいくらでも持ってくるよ。 君自身のメリットも多いと思うし、余裕がある時だけでいいからお願い。
あ、そういうことなら。
ありがとう。
どうぞ。
あ、レオナちゃん。
You say as the person who does not actually have to go in.
水月調査員、ここにいたんですね。
あ、ボス。
自由時間中に申し訳ないですね。彼女の手術が終わったので。
Oh, is she gonna get a cool robot leg? I hope she gets a cool robot leg.
誰？
高田結花です。
誰？
あなたが連れ戻したもう一人の生存者です。
ああ、あいつ助かったんだ。
Oh, so she's gonna be a running gag for getting her name.
彼女があなたと話したいと言っています。今話せますか？
もしもし。
おお、私だ。さっき手術終わったとこでさ。麻酔効いてっからまだぼーっとしてんだけどよ。挨拶だけしとこうと思ってな。
挨拶？
とりあえず連れ戻してくれてありがとよ。
ああ。
お前は命の恩人だわ。前につまんねえ絡み方して悪かったな。
もう二度とうざがらみしてくるなよ。
Oh yeah, she was all like, "Oh, I'm gonna bully you, rookie. Oh, I'm gonna bully you, rookie." But just wait till we get out, and I'm carrying her out, fucking leg destroyed, having gotten mutated just to fucking get out. Oh my gosh, do the tables turn? What is it? Instant loss to karma. She got fucking instant loss to karma. But I shouldn't laugh at her. Like the music, I'm supposed to. She's trying to be thankful. She's trying to swallow her pride. She's trying to be humble. But my character, I think she's too traumatized to really connect.
死ねえって。
Pout.
でよ、私の足もうダメみてえでさ。喧嘩最強だった私の伝説もこれで終わったみてえだわ。
Bitch, you were in training for 6 months. What do you mean? You are no legend.
話終わったんならもう切っていい？
And I thought I was fucking cruel.
ひでえな。そこまで興味ねえか。ああ、いや、お前はそういうやつだったな。で、こっからは仕事の話なんだがよ。私、もう走れないんで、調査要員の仕事は無理ってなってな。でも、私も異界に暴露しちまってるし、釈放ってのはないんだとは。そんで、須藤さんと話してよ。オペレーターってのに転校することにしたわ。
初任務でボスがやってたような仕事か？
退院したらその訓練を受けることになっててよ。お前の担当ってことになるらしい。
不安すぎる。別の人に頼めないか？
言うと思ったぜ。私だって柄じゃねえって分かってるよ。でもやんねえと一生隔離だし。なもんでまだ何も分かんねえけどよ。
They're going out of their way to make those armbands feel less fashy.
ビビったのか？
はあ？地元最 最強たるこの私がビビるわけねえだろ。言いてえけどマジでその通りだ。あそこに行くの私もう無理。
By the way, just so you know, she lost her gun. And everyone else died who came in, who was like... Well, everyone else in our unit died, but like everyone she was with when she came in died. So like... She barks real good, but she's a coward who couldn't stand her ground and who watched everyone around her die partially because of her own weakness. I can totally relate.
認めるなんてな。
ビビるどころじゃねえよ。あんなの人間のいる場所じゃねえ。他の連中どいつも泣きわめきながら死んでったぜ。でもお前だけ他のやつらと違ってた。化け物がわんさか出ても顔色一つ変えねえでつまんなそうにぶっ殺し続けてたよ。お前才能あるよ。つうかこれお前みてえのじゃねえとやれねえ仕事。
I heard say something about Bakamono, but I didn't see monsters in any of the text.
でもって私はビビり上がったんでこっからはサポートに回らせてもらうわ。そっちからしても頼りねえだろうけど人生初の努力ってのしてみっから。そんなわけで今後ともよろしく頼もう。
ああ、頑張れ。
事情は今聞いた通りです。彼女が今後あなたの担当オペレーターとなります。安心してください。これから訓練を施して最低限使い物にはします。
どっちでもいいけどな。
ちなみに私も同じ意見です。
何が？
あなたには適性があるという話です。病室でもずっとそう言ってました。
適性ね。
異界に潜り続けるということは精神を恐怖にさらすに等しい行為です。まともな人間には到底その恐怖に耐えられない。限られた一部の人間だけが平気でそこに飛び込んでいけるんです。
それ私が頭おかしいって意味の話？
I think you kinda are a whack job / positive.
いいえ、そういう意味ではありませんよ。誤解させてしまったなら申し訳ないですね。ただ恐怖に立ち向かうには正気ではなく狂気が必要です。
That could have came right out of Chainsaw Man.
今日切ってんならさっき電話したあいつの方があると思うけどな。そして私はあいつより正気だと思う。
確かにあなたはいつでも冷静でしたね。そこに全てをかけさせてください。
That's an insane amount of pressure, but alright.
よろしくお願いします。
Main mission objective. I want to go on a real mission with blackjack and hookers. If If enemy has its sights on you, I think it's better to deal with it than run. Very brutalist. Feel like I'm in Quake or Doom or some shit. What's this thing? Doing at least a decent job with the environmental storytelling. And they're just like, explore! Have to say, I'm definitely not unaffected by how the world sort of gears you towards wanting direct, like, orders? Like, the world try to mold you to be compliant, you know? At school and work. Like, what does it do to a person's fucking brain to have to ask if they can go to the fucking bathroom for like the first 18 years of their life? Have you ever pissed yourself while waiting for permission to go to the bathroom? It's humiliating in a way that's hard to describe. Well, I guess if you're lucky, you can just get a bladder infection. I should save again. Even though the saves don't carry over. Oh, ha! What the fuck is that?
それ異物だよ。
この時計なんかバグってるよ。
終末時計はそれで正常稼働だよ。
ああ。
週末？
終わりの末って書いて週末。
週末時計。異物ってことはこれも危険だったり。
うん、異物の大半は危険で有害なものばかりだね。でもこれは珍しく無害な異物。異界現象が発生するようになった直後に回収された、多分この世で一番有名な異物。何の変哲もないデジタル時計に見えるでしょ。なのにシュール値だけはなぜか高くてね。
Oh, I think this game is fully single player actually.
何かすごい力が備わっているはずっていうことでずっと研究されてきたんだよ。で、最近になってやっと多分こうじゃないかって説で決着したんだけど。
Yeah, I don't think single player extraction shooters exist. I wonder why they call it, why people are calling it an extraction shooter. Well, I guess there's a single player mode in Marathon, so I guess it's not out of the question. Can't believe they're glomping in my
この
chat.
時計はね、
Fucked up.
人類滅亡までの推定時間を示している。だから終末時計。
この残り時間がゼロになると人類はおしまいってわけだ。けどまだ滅亡もしてないのに、どうしてそんなのがわかるの？
この時間表示、減り方が実時間通りじゃなくて不規則でしょ。その数字の変動する時刻と世界のどこかで起きる大事件が一致してるんだよね。例えば災害が起こったら2秒減るとかね。特に異界関連で何かあると数字の変動は大きくなりやすいんだ。新しい異界が生まれると数時間単位で減ることもあるよ。
それでたった数時間。
Well, a new anomalous zone triggers like every day, so that's still not really comforting, right?
数時間は大きいと思うけどね。見て、残された時は残り1年もないんだから。
これって減るだけ増えるってことないの？
めったにないことだけど増えることもある。例のポータルの研究に実験が成功した時とか2ヶ月ほど加算されたよ。
人類の寿命2ヶ月分ゲットか。
そこまでの研究に何年もかかってるけど。
でもゼロになったとして絶対に滅亡するって決まったわけじゃないよな。
関係者はそう願ってるよ。この予測が外れてくれますようにって。
それ以外には何も効果ないのこれ？
うん、安全性は確認されてる。ただ冷徹に数字が減っていくだけの異物だよ。
そもそも異界はどうしてこんなものを生み出したんだ？
Because the zones hate us.
異物に有害なものが多い理由には、飲まれた人たちの悪意が沈着したせいだって説があるね。
ほんで仕事で結果を出したらこの数字も変わるのかな？
変わると思う。
よし、じゃあこいつを指針にして張り切って働くとするかな。
1 week later.
待機中の調査要員に出動指令。メインゲート前に集合。
So that's just me,
調査
right?
要員って今は私だけなんだよな。一人でゲート前に行けばいいってことか。
It would be funny if they put in multiplayer later, though. Like, I'm gonna be real, there is a push and pull in me because I found out it's single player. It's like, oh wow, I have a lot more faith in this game. And it's just like, oh, it's single player. But this feels like a perfect setup for a multiplayer experience. But they really want our character to feel like a specific character. This isn't like a just self-insert thing. Although you do get to customize her appearance. Like, a lot. Like, there's so many fucking cosmetics. Like, buying this game early or getting it, or getting the deluxe or whatever, because I literally just looked it up. You get like a ton of cosmetics, and it's like, ah, yes, the way to a gamer's heart. I'm glad people still believe in a single player experience. Though honestly, I would say that this feels more like a PS3 game than a PS2 game. Like, just at the edge of being like, oh my gosh, this is like such a high fidelity, but at the same time, like you can see the wrinkles.
来ましたか。少し遅いですよ。
Bitch, I'm on time.
仕事
Cause I'm the only one.
異界化の進行が確認されたんだって。緊急出動要請が出たの。
私一人で行けってことだよな。
その通りです。
了解。行くよ。どこ
I actually kind of like Riona. She has this vibe of like, alright, tell me the truth to my face. I just want to know for sure. Like, you're not fooling? Alright, I guess I'll go into the fucking air fryer to die.
隣の県にある大きな総合病院。1ヶ月前に異界の発生が確認されて、多数の患者、職員が取り込まれ封鎖。異界化自体は軽微だったから、規制線を敷いて監視に留めていたんだけど、ついさっき急激にシュール値が増加したみたい。
現状の大きな変化が予想されます。くれぐれも慎重な行動を心がけてください。
あいよ。
どんな現状かわからないから、適切な装備もわからない。だから今日からはレオナちゃんが自分で装備を選んでいいからね。
私は搬送チームとの準備を進めます。その間、伏見さんから装備の説明を。
じゃあ行こっか。改めまして、ここが工作室だよ。
Bitch, I was just here.
私は普段からここにいるから、銃や防護服の開発と改造がしたくなったら声をかけてね。まずは銃を改造してみよっか。カスタマイズを選んで、
Can't develop anything. I did pick up some shotgun ammo. Do I get to do shotgun stuff?
異物と解析データが揃っていれば改造ができるよ。
Oh, this is upgrading.
これで超現実へ干渉する効果が増幅した。アノマリーに対してよりダメージを与えられるはず。
I did not actually select damage, but thanks.
前回異物を持ち帰ってくれて解析が進んだおかげだよ。ありがとう。射撃場で試してみよっか。
Oh, excuse me. I got plenty of target practice in the anomaly, but
こんな場所もあるんだ。
突貫工事で整えただけなんだけどね。一通りのことはできるように丈夫に作ってもらったんだ。試し終わったら教えてね。
think I'm good. My weapon didn't change so groundbreakingly much that I really need that. What the fuck is a TPS game?
もう大丈夫？これで銃については一通り説明できたかな。
Oh, that's what she was wearing in the flashback, I guess. So that's like her civilian clothes.
希望通り防護服も改造しておいたよ。ずいぶん大胆に変えちゃったけど。
Oh my god. TPS is just short for third-person shooter. I feel like a fucking dummy. Why does everything need a fucking acronym nowadays? Swear to God.
ありがとう。前のやつは動きにくかったし、助かるよ。
記録からしてレオナちゃんの異界耐性なら機密性のない装備でも問題ないとは思うけど、抑制剤の定期的な投与だけ忘れないようにしようね。
はいはい。
It's kind of the opposite of Katana Zero, since the drug makes things like makes you be able to do stuff like really fast, and you see the world in slow motion. It's like these sedatives stop her from going like fucking berserk or whatever.
他にもレオナちゃんの身体変異に関する分析結果も出ているんだけど、
But
今は出動前だから説明の時間はなさそうかな。
I suppose not.
今回説明した装備の改造と合わせて後で確認できるようにしておくね。
搬送の準備が整いました。間もなく出発です。急ぎゲートの向こうで搬送チームと合流してください。
ああ、さっさと行くよ。助けを待ってる人がいるんだしな。
いえ、民間人救助は困難が予想されます。原因究明を第一とした調査活動が優先です。
Fucked up.
はい。
この部署の設立目的は危険区画の調査です。人命救助ではありません。よって何名救おうとも成果がなければ評価とはならないんです。
本気で言ってんのそれ。
Yeah, she's like the most human here.
もちろん本気です。救助が目的ではありません。異界の調査が最優先です。
嫌だって言ったら
処罰しますと言いたいところですが、あなたを懲罰房に送っても許可は出せませんが、救助したいのなら自由にどうぞ。
そうさせてもらうよ。私はずっとクソ人生だったけど、さすがにそこまで性格腐っちゃいないんでね。
Had to screenshot that one. For real. I love how they had a fucking picture walk off screen.
よかったの？ちゃんと説明しないで。成果出さないとこの組織すぐお取り潰しになっちゃうんでしょ？
Well, I don't think she really cares about that, so that wouldn't have swayed her.
それを説明したところで彼女が納得するとは思えませんでしたから。それにせめて納得の上で現場に出てほしかったので。
嫌な仕事だねこれ。
Yeah, you do work for the government, so it comes to the territory.
この世が全て地獄に変わるよりはマシです。
Deploy! What? Oh my god. That's, They're really... Wow. That's quite garish, actually. They want their game to succeed, I guess. But still, I don't necessarily think you need to plaster the QR code everywhere. Christ.
よろしくお願いします。
Kirishima Central Hospital. See, I thought we were gonna, like, teleport or some shit.
.なんか私一人ほっぽり出されたけど。
おい、聞こえるか？
その声は。
Maybe she has that thing where she has a hard time like differentiating people. Maybe she has the thing where she can't differentiate voices very well. There's a thing for like faces that's like that. But I can't remember what it was called.
はいはい。どうせ忘れてんだろう。高田結賀様だ。いい加減記憶の端っこに刻んどけ、タコ。地獄の特訓が終わって、今日が初業務だ。よろしく頼むわ。
その仕事ってお前にめちゃくちゃ向いてないと思うけど。で、
さあな。一応は死ぬ気で覚えたけど、正直まだわかんねえよ。そっちに生かされるよりこっちが100倍マシだもんで真面目に勉強したぜ。
なら質問とか大丈夫か？
何でも聞いてくれよ。
What should I investigate in here again?
病院に入ってからか。まあそりゃ調査だわな。ただ周辺情報の収集は自動だし、スキャンのリソース配分はこっちでハンドリングすっからな。おめえに直接やってもらうことはあんまね。ま、怪しいもんでも見かけたらできるだけ近づいてくれよ。どうした？なんか言えよ。
お前本当にあのパイセンか？
はあ？どういう意味だ？
偽物なんじゃないのか？高田パイセンにしては偏差値が高すぎる。
Damn. Riona's kind of a bitch, though.
かふるぞてめえ。
What do I do first?
まず装備の点検からだ。いざって時に装備が動作しなかったらやべえからな。早速始めるぜ。射撃統制システム検査開始。全検査ピン希釈。
You got it, Meryl.
よし。こっちでは正常動作を確認した。
Sorry, it wouldn't be Meryl, it'd be Naomi.
違和感ねえか？
え？
エラー吐いてねえか？挙動がちょっとでもおかしいときは申告しろよ。おめえの装備どれもシステムに紐付けされてんだよ。それで補正したり連動したりして総合的な戦闘力を底上げするって仕組みだよ。逆にシステム以上のまま現場入りしたら戦力ガタ落ちだかんな。
超ド級なアホだったこいつがどんな特訓受けたんだよ。
Screw the mission. Get me out of here.
ダブがそんなん通るか？今回からは入り口は閉鎖するんだぞ。甘く見てねえか？入り口を閉じたら異界は密室化する。
That's probably why people keep calling this an extraction shooter.
出口ったって誰かが用意してくれるわけじゃねえからな。そいつを見つけるまで何日も異界をさまようことになる可能性だった。
Days? You fucking serious?
つうか確実にそうなる。だから食料や水は多めに持っていけよ。
面倒だな。入り口は開けといてくんないかな、前みたいにさ。
それはできません。密室化した方が異界がより活性化するからです。この組織の仕事は異界についての情報を集めること。
So in a way, did leaving the hatch open in our first mission actually exacerbate my whole team getting basically wiped out? Is that what you're telling me? Because I feel like that's what you're telling me based on that logic.
活性化した異界でなければこの現象に迫ることは困難ですから。
でも運が良くないと帰還できないんじゃ、みすみす死にに行くみたいなんだけど。
だから今回はポータルを使うことになったよ。
ポータルって瞬間移動できる装置だっけ？
See, I thought I was gonna get teleported straight from HQ.
そう。
一定段階まで調査を進めない限り帰還は認められない規定です。
おー、非人道的。
それほど過酷なノルマにはしていません。冷静に行動すれば比較的簡単に達成できるはずです。
あとね、ポータルの設置には周ル値が低めで安定している空間が必要なんだって。で、そればっかりはレオナちゃん自身が調査して自力で見つけてもらう必要があるの。あちこち歩き回ってマップデータを蓄積して。
そんだけでいいの？
うん、測定はこっちでやるから。
了解。
帝国です。異界に潜るならこれ以上遅らせない方がいいでしょう。
Wow, wow, wow. All you do is nag.
おと、出発前に一つ確認させてくれ。本当に防護服なしでいいんだな。
Well, if I put on armor, then that kind of reduces my swag rating?
ああ、あれ動きにくいしな。それに薬打つんなら別になくてもいいらしい。
レオナちゃん、異界への耐性が高くてね、防護服なしでも活動に支障はなさそうなの。もちろん抑制剤の定期的な投与は必要だけど。
よし、じゃあ装備の最終チェックに入ってくれ。システム異常なし。記録開始する。
Oh, okay.
生きて帰ってこいよ。
はいはい。行ってくるわ。
異物の反応あるぞ。拾わなくていいのか？おっと。
Oh, wow, that's a big ass sedative. Change your gear from the status screen. Gear affects stats such as defense and inventory capacity. You can also change only its appearance without altering its performance. I'm be real, having the fucking one that has the game's name and the fucking QR code in the back just feels like a lot. Ah, okay. Oh, I can still wear the mask if I want.
"密室になったことで異界が活性化したな。けど通信状態は良好だ。さあ、生き残るためにも気合い入れていこうぜ。
そうだな。
Partial mutation occurs in stages after a set amount of HP is depleted. There are some advantages to it, such as automatic MP recovery and skill performance improvements. Press and hold to increase your anomalous power, but reduce HP. And in essence, humanity is sacrificed to gain MP. Use with caution. Blue and purple anomalous objects can be used to develop and enhance skills and equipment. They also drop from enemies.
相手する気分じゃないんだけど。
レン！おお、つえ！
This is an interesting fucking HUD right now. I'm not sure if I really like it.
拾っとくか。やるよ。
やっばー！バケモン級だな。
やった。
I'm a beast, huh? Nice. SRU value influx has been detected in Anomaly Zone 0109, Kirishima Central Hospital. Diver Riona Minazuki is assigned a solo dive. Specific areas within the zone have been sealed for efficiency. Normal return methods will not be available, but access to the lab's remote transfer technology, a portal, will be granted once the cause has been identified and investigated. Oh. Wow. I think she's at the cusp of being a Leo, but I think she's a Cancer like us. A rookie diver in an anomaly zone, countermeasures office, swallowed in an anomaly zone with a group of people and only she was rescued. Her rough mannerisms and fashion sense may be traced back to a dysfunctional home life growing up, causing her to consider the best youth as rebels and delinquents. Running away from home and years living on the streets gave her the strength and mettle to survive on her own, as well as an intrinsic ability to avoid danger. Having never attended an educational institution or known a sense of community, she has a tendency to make life-altering decisions at the drop of a hat. Visitor. An anomaly inhabiting various zone locations. The body is comprised of inorganic matter. It wanders aimlessly for long periods of time. It can be exterminated relatively easy by focusing attacks on its head, where it is significantly vulnerable. Kill 50 to unlock. Oh, the starting mission does not count towards the research. Alright. A flowing anomaly with a balloon-like head. Features tentacles. Tentacles. That says tentacles. I know it does. You can't fool me. And balloon-shaped growths filled with liquid. The tentacles have no sense of feeling and therefore cannot be hurt. The head, however, is vulnerable. A direct hit to the head would likely bring it down. Anomaly Zone 109. A general hospital located at the prefecture neighboring the countermeasures office. Emergence of an anomaly zone was confirmed 1 month ago. Though many patients and staff were absorbed, the degree of anomalization remains mild. It is currently under observation. Gonna head out now. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming by, Essie.
シュール値低下。今の攻撃効いてんぞ。
まさか。
Who needs a knife when you have claws?
さっきから人の気配が全くしないな。
1ヶ月も経ってる。よくて全滅だろうよ。
その時点で最悪なんだが。
もっと悪いケースもあんだろ。
悪くない。
Shit, I got even less overall ammo than I did in my first dive. That's that feels Resident Evil-y. I wish they used it less for style and actually did the door to cover up the loading. You know, the reason that Resident Evil did that? Resident Evil did the fucking door animation to have an atmospheric thing to cover up the fact that it was loading. In the same way that the fucking, whatchamacallit, the fog in Silent Hill was actually to cover up draw distance.
ちょっと待った。その部屋。
どうした？何もなさそうだけど。
また、今調べてる。伏見の姉さん、ここどうすか？ちょっと待ってね。あ、うん。すごく安定してるね。レオナちゃんはビーコンを設置して、それでゴーダちゃんは技研の人たちにこの座標を送信してくれる？すぐ対応してくれることになってるから。うっせ。
What am I doing?
った
レオナちゃん、ポータルは開いた？
Sure did.
床に直径2メートルほどの穴があるはずだ。
ああ、真っ暗で何も見えないけど。
そのポータルで物品の輸送や帰還ができることになってるんだけど、
What the fuck you mean, supposedly?
ここだけの話、まだ未完成の技術だからなるべく使ってほしくないの。
使うとどうなるって？
わからない。そういう情報は技研も外に一切出さないから。
技研？
ポータルの担当部署なんだけど、対策室とは系統の違うとこでね。
たまに本部にいるな。挨拶もしてこねえ感じ悪い連中だよ。
こいつを使わないでどうやって帰ったらいいんだよ。
できるだけ出口を自力で発見してと言いたいけど、難しいよね。
出口が見つかる確率ってどんくらいだっけ？
宝くじに当たるくらいかな。
宝くじにもいろいろあるけど、いくらくらいの当たり
？3000万円くらい。
無理だろ。
だよね。でも私、その技術のことよく知らないからあまり頼りたくないんだよね。
でもこいつが使えねえとどうにもなんないっすよ。
使うにしてもできるだけ探索してからにしようか。気休め程度の確率でもより安全な出口が見つかるかもしれないし。
探索はどの道することになっから、その方針で問題なさそうっすね。
回収物なんかは気軽に利用して大丈夫。
じゃあ荷物が増えたらこいつに放り込むことにするよ。
Like an item box that I can't pull back out of.
そうだね。早速ポータルを使った転送。
Sure.
こうか。博士、普通に落ちてったけど届いた？
Did you get it, science lady?
すごい、ちゃんと転送成功してる。
そりゃよかった。
しかもうちで研究していいんだよね、これ。すごい、やっと私も異物を扱える。
Nerd.
じゃあ仕事に戻るんで。
うん、この調子でよろしくね。
姉さん大喜びだったぜ。あの分なら装備の更新も期待できんじゃねえか。
そりゃ今回生きて帰れればの話だな。
おめえにならできる。お勉強して賢くなった私もついてんだしよ。
確かにコーダパイセンには驚いたよ。
無駄話はここまでとしようぜ。日帰りできなかったらビバークだからな。
そいつは勘弁。
A hole in the anomaly zone that can only be seen when the SUR index is stable. It's possible to transfer items to base and return to base. Yeah, my inventory is not even close to full. Fabric that stops bleeding and bacteria. Use the material for developing a protective gear. Happy chocolate bar. Oh.
悪いけどやらせてもらうから。よっと。
さすがだな。 そうだよ。次。
I'm glad I put this shit on hard. I would not feel a struggle at all if I was playing on normal.
活動量低下。レオナ、チャンスだ。
拾っとくか。
Wow, rings all around.
やるしかないよ。
Oh!
その調子だ。
まずった。
Yeah, no, I'm gonna heal all the way. Fuck that. I like the risk versus reward of like taking damage and being able to deal out more damage. Okay, that's where I came from. Warning pager? Danger sensing pager. Use the material for developing attachments.
やるよ。よっと。
やる。現実性回復。移動できるぞ。
Rebelling right leg. Literally a piece of them. Damn. And here I thought the lock was gonna be like a locked door. So now I'm gonna go back to the portal and drop off some of my swagger. Actually, considering the gameplay now, I guess I'm kind of glad that there's not stamina. Or if there was, I'd like for it to not go down during combat. Oh, sorry, to only go down during combat. Hopefully I didn't go too far. Oh, I did. So I guess enemies respawn. Talk about super soldier fucking
悪いけどやらせてもらうから
power fantasy. And I'm starting to run out of space. Ethereal scalpel.
I think
I got something that'll help me color my weapons, maybe? Hallucinogenic smoke canister. Smoke, bomb emitting fragment smoke. Not a weapon. Alright, there we go. Just until my MP went up. It's shut tight. Funny how they had designed this for me to go all through there and then backtrack and then end up here. Kind of funny. Funny like a clown. Oh, I can save. Nice, nice, nice. When transferring supplies via a portal, anomalous material for use in development and enhancement should be transferred in bulk. Wounds that'll never heal.
よっと。
So enemies respawn between rooms, which is not fucking nice. But it feels as unfair as this world is supposed to be, I suppose. Feel like I'm gonna get fucking trapped in here. Shotgun. Yeah, I better save that for a chonky enemy. I can't wait till the game fucks with me by having stuff be in every fucking direction. It feels like the oh, that's an interesting loading screen.
What? 登録されてるマップデータと実際の部屋の形が違うんだけど。
ああ、そういうことあるらしいぜ。異界が現在進行形で増殖してるせいだ。もともと登録されてるマップって建物の図面まんまだからよ。システム側で随時更新されてくから、表示されたマップを信用してくれや。
増殖って最後はどうなるんだ？
さあな。けど理屈じゃ時間が経つごとに広くなっていくんじゃねえの？そのあたりも調査対象だろ。確かめていきゃいいべ。
The first frontier.
そうだな。
Message written on the wall. If there any hope we can be rescued, I have left messages to help you find us. Can't wait for that to be turned on its head.
拾っとくか。やったか。
今だ、攻撃しろ。今だ、攻撃しろ。攻撃が来るぞ。
相手する気分じゃないんだけど。やった。
Say what you will about The Last of Us, but it did really make you feel like a scavenger. I don't think I have searched in a thing yet that didn't have something in it. But of course, part of the little, like anomaly reader thing is being able to pinpoint stuff, I guess. Not a lot to send, but it's something. Please, everyone behind. I think if they really want the weightiness of the horror game this is supposed to be, like, moving slower through, like, the crawl spaces and stuff will be really useful for, like, setting that tone. Like, the way she just glides through them is a little bit... like, definitely breaks the tension. Okay, some stuff automatically gets sent to storage. Stuff that has to do with cosmetics, I guess. Whoa. Living on the edge. I would like to not get one-shotted. Help us, please. I'm trying.
拾っとくか。やったか。
さすがだな。
やった。
Although I'm also starting to think of like almost Devil May Cry or something, where it's like at the highest level of play, you're supposed to not get fucking hit.
拾っとくか。おっと。
417. We have 17 people stranded here. Please help. What was that? Right, left, straight, left. Right, left, straight, left. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do different poses, right? Oh my god, fucking Chris Dreamer. Sorry, one more. There we go. Egg. Just by putting those 4 lines on the wall, they've created the ultimate photo bomb.
悪いけど、やらせてもらうから。
レイバー。どっかに身を隠せ。
Oh, hi. Okay, I think this room is a dead end.
拾っとくか。
High calorie drink. Fucked up how I can't ingest any of the food I find in here. So that makes sense. We're taking cover inside a large room on the left. So, up at the top, down left, oh god. And this is actually, I don't know if you know this, but this is actually stuff that people do, like when they're in a fucking like emergency situations, you know, been an earthquake, a tornado, somewhere you're trapped. You write messages on the walls. Nothing complex, just, you know, like arrows and shit. Like how many alive or how long you've been there, stuff like that.
どこに行くつもりですか？
どこって、さっきのメッセージ見ただろ。
生存者の救出に行くと。
生きててくれりゃあね。
許可できません。
どうして 救助していいって言っただろ。
今の装備とコンディションでは10名以上の救助は困難だからです。
そんなこと言ってられないだろ。いっぺんに連れ出すことは無理でも状況くらい確認できる。
調査活動の中断も認められません。私たちの仕事は救助ではないんです。
じゃあ誰が遭難者を助けるんだよ。
おい、落ち着けて。
一度でもここに迷い込んだことがある人間なら助けるななんて言えないだろ。成果だ仕事だってすかしてても所詮お役所仕事ってことかよ。ここの怖さを知ってるのによく見捨てろなんて言えるよな。あんたみたいな立場の人間からしたら犠牲者も虫けら同然ってことかよ。
水月レオナ、私も異界をさまよったことがあります。
へえ、10分くらい見て回ったりしたのか。
10年以上ですよ。
Wow.
10年。
私も以前は異界調査要員、あなたと同じ立場でしたから。
は？
貧弱な装備と乏しい情報でずっと異界を歩き回ってきました。
あんたが。
私だけではありません。何万人もの調査員が調達されていたんです。異界の発生件数の増加に伴い、当時大きな問題となっていた公務員の殉職。これを嫌がった政府は根拠のない楽観的な見通しで民間協力者に委託することにしました。その中でも隔離されていた異界暴露者には選択の余地はなく、あなたと全く同じ立場だったわけです。
だってのに異界に引き込まれた連中を簡単に見捨てるのかよ。
見捨てたいわけではありません。ただもう助からないと知っているだけです。
けど17人もいるんだ。何人かは
乏しい可能性です。
そうでも確認くらいは。
私と同様の臨時調査員は何万人もいました。生き残ったのは私だけです。
Very survival horror themes, for sure. Survivor's guilt, the burden of the survivor, responsibility, that sort of shit.
そこはそういう場所なんです。異界についての情報を集め分析し、有効な対処手段を模索する。これが最も犠牲者を減らすことのできる唯一の方針なんですよ。それを踏まえた上で今回は救助の許可を出しましょう。ただし追加の人員は業務の性質上送りません。
Bitch, you couldn't do that before.
もし生存者がいてもあなた一人で対処する必要があります。
Oh, you mean you won't send anyone to pick them up?
それでも良いのであれば行ってその目で見てくるといいでしょう。その世界がどれほど悪意に満ちているか
ありがとうございます。おいこうだ、サポート頼む。
了解だ、任せろ。
Alright, going into the scary unknown.
Nanda kore?
呼
こも増殖が進行してんな。かなり奥に妙な反応がある。近くで正確な情報を取りて向かってくれ。
あいよ。
Is it just me or is space warping?
相手する気分じゃないんだけど。
I feel like that wasn't a good sign.
悪いけどやらせてもらうから。
シュルチってか、今のところを狙え。レッバーバケモン級だな。
Oh, wow. Alright. Shut tight. There's a drop-off portal soon, which means there's also a save point.
So そっちは後回しだ。まず奥の反応を探ってくれ。
Looks like further investigation is needed. Oh, one bullet, huh?
やった。お。
Yeah, it seems like nothing I take in... Sorry, nothing I take out can be used immediately. It has to be used to make something. Which makes the situation even more stressful, honestly. In a good way.
ここでいいのか。ドア開かないけど。
あーマジか。くそ。ちょっと待ってろ。何ぶっ放してんだてめえ。冗談すんぞ。
ダメか。ただのドアだろ、硬いな。
異界の構成物がポコポコ壊れたら世話ねえんだよ。二度とすんな。
多分これじゃない？このドアと付近からの波形が一致してそうだよ。
確かに。さすがっす。よし、この地点に向かってくれ。
It won't open from this side. Oh, the other door. Well, they're like, needs more investigation. I swear at least 30 minutes of the stream has been load times. Nurse's station.
端末からだ。
こっちもドア開かないんだけど。
ここには特に妙な反応はねえ。他に入れる場所がないか探してみろ。シュルチ、でか！今のところを狙え。変異が進んでるぞ。抑制剤打っとけ。次。
That's my last weak sedative. I have to only use mediums from now on. Hopefully I can take another hit.
ちょっと。お。悪いけどやらせてもらうから。おっと。
Now here's where the fear comes in. Asking myself, even at this amount of health, can I take another hit?
悪くない。
footsteps.
Sora yo, tsugi.
シュールチ、てか今の攻撃聞いてんぞ。
I thought that said chud gun. I was like, oh, I got some chud parts. Oh, at least I still got grenades to use.
悪いけどやらせてもらうから。
今だ、攻撃しろ。いいぞ。もう弾がない。
あ、
一旦引け。
all right. That was totally my bad, and I hesitated.
まずいな、こりゃ。
No shit. Oh, sedative. Fuck yes. I said those are the only things I can actually use. So all the age play in my entire body is vibrating. In the trailer, I know you ride one of these and then you fucking teleport. Can't make heads or tails of it. On Fortnite. Takes a picture anyway because I'm fucking stupid. Oh god. Ah! Bullshit! It's my last medium sedative. That was a very Dark Souls moment.
やった。
Oh, I literally came all the way through. Oh, the room that I was looking for was literally where I just crawled into. I have something, the above explanation, something aware that there may be something unforeseen, something, and consent something to this procedure. Yes, yes.
どうなってんのこれ。
どうってもな。こっちからもアクセスできねえ。どっちか選ぶしかねえだろ。
しゃあない。ポチッとな。
反応が消えた。成功したのか。一度戻ってみてくれ。
We're just here now. Oh, hi.
相手する気分じゃないんだけど。
It's funny, IM detection is found in the same place as enemy detection. So you can think, oh, that's probably just a thing I didn't pick up. And then you go, I've been in this room before. Maybe I should turn the fuck around. Warning paper. And off you go. Not like it matters because these saves can't carry over to the main game. Should reload everything.
おい、警戒しろ。
どうしたんだよ。
取得できる情報が少なくなった。多分かなり現実性が撹乱されてる。
周りに化け物はいそうか。
わからねえが、いるものと思え。それも相当やばいやつもだ。
Boss time, and the boss is gonna be all 17 of the fucking people I'm trying to rescue, all amalgamated into one being, probably.
そんなとこに逃げ込んだのか。
目には見えねえヤバさなんだよ。今更だが、覚悟していけよ。
わかった。
Oh, an operating theater.
入れたけど、ここは。
くそ、 逆に広いね。天板損失がめちゃくちゃだぜ。
こっちに回して解析してみる。
頼ます。おいレオナ、その辺りでは物理法則が狂ってる。何が起こってもおかしくねえ。今から処理限界ギリギリまでデータ拾って解析すっけどよ。
つまりどういうこと？
リアルタイムでサポートできなくなるんだ。解析をかませる分どうしてもね。
慎重に行動しろ。何かあったら報告しろ。
Yeah, this really reminds me of Return Nights. Talk about medical anxiety. Ah. Wait. The center?
本部、なんか。
もうちょっと具体的に言えねえか。情報量ゼロなんだが。
いや、私こういうこと何も知らんし。
常時モニターしてっから別にいいけどよ。中央にでけえもんがあんだろ。そいつのシュール値が桁違いにすげえ。
ああ、あれか。確かにあれはヤバそうな気配してる。
What? It's just a operating table, right?
ランドマークを発見したようですね。
それは
固定型の巨大異物のことです。ランドマークは周辺に強烈な超現実化を引き起こす。その放射は伝播して影響を受けた空間を増殖させていく。異界が増殖する起点です。
どうする？まさか持ち帰れとか言わないよな。
破壊してください。
いいんすか？
最優先です。完全破壊するように。
マジでヤバいもんらしいね。了解。
あ、でも破片くらいは持ち帰ってほしいかも。ちょっとでいいから。
Yeah, you're starting to remind me of the one character from Attack on Titan. The one non-binary character who's fucking crazy for the Titans. In a completely curiosity way, obviously. Too curious for your own good scientist archetype. Well, what would you expect that to do?
.称号並びに解析開始。
既存の登録パターンと一致せず新種かも。
解析進行中。ダメだ、全然遅え。とにかくそっちに向かってんぞ。気をつけろ。
This must be like what that one guy faced. It was like following him and being non-hostile at first.
敵って見ておいた方がいいな。
おそらくそのランドマークと共生関係にある個体でしょう。だとすれば攻撃性は極めて高いはず。くれぐれも油断しないように。もし対処が困難な場合、ランドマーク破壊だけは何としても完遂するように。
やべえやつと戦いながら無理だと思うぞ。
では光線よりも破壊を優先してください。
死んでもあれだけは壊せって言われてる。
はい。
そこまではっきり言われると笑えてくるよ。
That's like the whole shtick.
つくづく人の命が軽い現場だな。
その通りです。ですが、もうこの方法しか私たちには残されていないんです。
敵は倒す、ランドマークも破壊する。その上で生存者も救出する。
Wow, that's a pretty big plate you got there.
だったら文句ないだろ。
それを実現できるのなら
やってみるよ。おいまさか。こいつ出たり消えたり。こうだ、どうすりゃいい。
今調べてるよ。
Zeros. Oh, what the fuck is that?
ここだ。レオナ、後ろのライトに脆弱性がある。そこを狙え。
了解。
修理値低下。今のところを狙え。
Oh, the lights. All right. Hell yeah, sedative. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Oh.
てるみたいだ。
あっ
おいバイタルやべえさっさと
I never tried to shoot them. Got pretty close though. Well, I got through the first phase. I'm still in Battle Brain because the music is still going. Exhilarating fight. Oh! I didn't know that'd be an instant fucking death. Good to fucking know. Oh, come on. Ow. Wow. Oh, come on. So that's a new thing to deal with. I love instant death attacks. They're my favorite. Oh, really? This is getting more fierce. This is a good boss design, I think? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm certainly engaged, though. Rest in pieces. Grenades were truly broken during that fight.
お疲れさ。やっぱおめえは大したやつだよ。
なあ、 さっき戦ってる時、周りでなんかなかったか？
どうしてそう思うんだ？
なんつうか、視線を感じてさ。
よく気づいたな。こっちを監視してるやつがいたぞ。
気のせいじゃなかったのか。そっちはどうやって気づいたんだ？
集めた情報から検出した。
Maybe it's the survivors.
どこか遠くから何かがおめえに対して何かを投射してたんだよ。
何かってのは？
データ上はシュール値の高い空間ってだけだ。けどそれで何をしてたのかはわからねえ。システムは監視だって判断した。
そんなやつこの大部屋にはいなかったぞ。
壁越しにいたんだよ。
壁越しにってどうやって私を監視するんだよ。
I mean, the walls aren't super normal nowadays.
そんなもんシュール値が高けりゃどうしても壁抜けでも起こんだろうが。
誰が私を監視するんだよ。
他の化け物じゃねえの？データ不足でこれ以上はわかんねえよ。どのみち化け物を殺したらいなくなったしな。ま、今気にすることじゃねえよ。それよりそのランドマークをぶっ壊してくれ。
わかった。
よし、上出来。成果としちゃ申し分ねえぞ。ここに出口がありゃ大手を振って帰還できるぜ。
それよりこの辺りで逃げ込めそうな部屋ってあるか？
そう聞かれるだろうと思ってよ。さっきから周辺のスキャン中だ。
Oh, you got the flying drone thingy?
で、まだ確定じゃねえんだが、食わせたデータから人間が通った痕跡を見つけた。足跡みてえだが、位置は端末に送った。
足跡？確かなんだな。
ああ、化け物か人のかはわからねえがな。
実際には何も見えないな。
まあ、時間が経過した血痕だからな。
血の跡。
変色して見えにくくなるし、異界に吸収されちまってるのかもしれねえ。けど時間が経っても血痕に形成されたヘミンってのが残留してるってシステムさんが言ってるぜ。そいつを情報解析で見つけたってわけだ。
わかった。辿ってみる。
一応言っとくぞ。その生存者は1ヶ月前の時点で重傷者だった。あんま期待すんなよ。
ああ。
Looks like a toilet. Eldritch toilet.
ここか。もしもし。
そこに誰かいるんですか？
壁のメッセージを見たんですけど。
来てくれたんですね。やっと。
ああ、助けに来た。
でも向こうの大部屋に誰かいませんでしたか？
あの化け物のことか。もう殺したから今なら安全だ。
They look like monsters to you?
そうですか。そうなったんですね。それで私は帰れるんでしょうか？
No, actually, you're infected with anomaly bullshit, so I guess you're gonna be spending time at the bunker with us, or you're going into quarantine.
それはひとまず安全な場所まで送っていく。だから出てきてくれるか？
私帰ってもいいんですか？
いいに決まってる。
Lying.
でも私足が
Your leg?
足が取れちゃったんです。
What is with them and taking legs?
歩けないのか？
いいえ、歩けます。
What?
新しいのが生えてきたから。
あんた
もういい、そこから離れろ。
でもまだ話が通じるんだぞ。
いやもう無理だ、わかんだろ。抑制剤もなしじゃ無理なんだよ。ここはそういう場所だって知ってるだろ。
帰っていいのかな？すごいんだよこの体が崩れても全然痛くないの。そうだ、みんなこうなれば苦しみもなくなる。
Feeling pain is good, actually.
私のお肉を食べたらみんなこうなれる。みんなのところに連れてって。
こういうこと楽。
Well, that was fucked. And I'm now seeing that close up. Yeah, it is sort of like how those variants are in the Backrooms movie. I was like, there's no way these could be human. They have all them. They have a bunch of like metal parts and shit. And it's like, well, twisted out of comprehension. Thank you for playing the demo version. We hoped you added to your wish list. Please look forward to more information about the game. This is a limited time demo, but I don't know how limited, since this is literally the first day. Like, there's so much scarcity when it comes to, or the feeling of scarcity, rather, when it comes to, like, gaming, and especially, like, advertising of games. Like, yeah, Steam Next Fest is filled with demos that are limited time, oftentimes. And, you know, you got stuff like the beta for the Marvel Tokon game we played last week is just like, hey, here's a limited amount of time to do the thing. You can continue playing the demo version. You'll be able to develop and customize items. You can deploy to the hospital again. Level up? Oh yeah, I want to read some of these other thingies. Rod Visitor. A humanoid anomaly, subspecies of visitor, physically resembles its parent species, but the structure of the arms is elongated and fused with rod-shaped inorganic matter, sensitive to auditory stimuli, will strike and crush anything that approaches with its cylindrical arms. Charge Brute. A large anomaly composed of inorganic matter. Its right arm is corroded and melted away, but its left arm is oddly swollen. It can be effectively exterminated by attacking vulnerable areas exposed to on various parts of its body. The anomaly inhabiting various zone locations. The body is comprised of inorganic matter and wanders aimlessly for long periods of time. Can be exterminated relatively easily by focusing attacks on the head, where it's significantly vulnerable. Already read the jellyfish. Oh, bosses come up, I guess. Belcher Ghost. A large anomaly spotted at Kishirama Central Hospital. Rubbery skin with a fluid texture covers its entire body. It is believed to have matured upon integration with an anomalous surgical light to achieve high SUR values. Light from the surgical light decomposes and reconstructs the matter, enabling short-range teleportation and projectile attacks using metal blocks. Strong radiation was detected in the equipment of divers who engaged in combat. A non-deteriorative metal fragment, basic material used to develop guns and attachments. From the time of collection, its surface remains unaffected by corrosion, wear, or intense heat. No deterioration from the passage of time has been confirmed. Astral Lamp of White Darkness. A surgical light infused with the Belgergeist, used as material to unlock to develop goods. Emits radiation of a unique wavelength. Biological organisms exposed to this light exhibited irregularities in cellular breakdown and genetic disruption, with confirmed cases of indeterminate illnesses. In experiments attempting to utilize it medically, temporary repair of damaged tissue and reduction of tumor cells is observed, but all subjects developed severe organ failure. Rebelling right leg. A piece of a leg of a charge brute used as a material to develop goods. Extremely high density molecular structures should theoretically exhibit relative density several times that of iron, yet feels weightless when held. After analysis, it was found that the specimen generated repulsive force against the ground. This force increased strength with altitude. Caution, it may fly away out of sight. Slimy Ectodermis. A piece of the outer skin of a jellyfish uses the material to develop goods. It is slimy and unleashes an odor similar to that of hummus. Contact with the body results in torturous feelings of solitude and anxiety, with a tendency to increase heart rate. Upon contact with other inorganic matter, a portion of the mass vanishes, causing physical deterioration in the form of corrosion or wear in the surrounding area. Link tiles. A piece of inorganic matter from a visitor uses material to develop goods. The texture is similar to that of ceramics. Detailed geometric patterns are carved into the surface. When brought into contact with each other, the fragment quickly fuses together. However, fragments originating from separate specimens show no reaction. Happy Happy Chocolate Bar. A chocolate bar inducing intense euphoria, uses material to enhance skills. Consumption immediately triggers strong feelings of relief and ecstasy that temporarily cancel pain and anxiety. That sounds great! Pills emitting a faint light, used as material to enhance skills. Ingestion causes the entire body to gradually start glowing. The amount varies by person, but the light's intensity increases when consuming more pills. Compensation canvas. A fabric used to stop bleeding and progress of illness, used as a material to develop protective gear. Upon contact with the substance, all bleeding and lesions cease. Note that this material only halts progression and does not cure the actual symptoms. Warning pager. A pager that warns when danger approaches. Use the material to develop attachments. Upon approaching a threat to the holder, an alarm is sounded and the numbers are displayed on the screen. Ethereal Scalpel. A scalpel capable of inflicting wounds that will never heal. Uses material to develop guns. Incision of living beings will trigger mutations in the cells of the affected areas, rendering them untreatable. This effect is absent in inorganic matter. Floppy disk blue. A floppy disk storing data on irregular phenomena. Slight OV can be obtained by selling. It is tainted with SUV values and therefore requires caution to avoid playback device malfunction. Reattach rope. Rope that can reattach after being cut. Basic material used to develop protective gear. The fibers always squirm slightly. Hardened vinyl sheet. A thin, lightweight plastic sheet. Basic material used to develop protective gear. When deactivated, it is merely a thin vinyl sheet used as building material. Upon raising its SUR values, however, it activates and hardens. Assimilation duct tape. Duct tape for holding objects together. Basic material used to develop protective gear. Different solids will be completely adhered upon contact with this tape's sticky side. Only works on inorganic matter. High calorie drink. A nutritional supplement drink that pumps the drinker full of energy. Basic material used to develop consumables for recovery. Upon consumption, the subject can remain active for several weeks without food or rest. Capitalism will love that. A vial containing glowing liquid. Basic material used to develop consumables for recovery. Upon using the liquid as eye drops, the eyes glow green and show tremendous improvement in vision. Red crystal vial. I'm thinking of getting a womb tattoo of the seal of Ozymandias. Oh wow. Is that gonna be your first tattoo? Because I would really recommend you getting a small, manageable tattoo first, in an area that is not as sensitive. A tiny bottle with glowing red powder. Basic material used to develop ammunition and grenades. While burning, contact with this powder will cause continuous physical deterioration and thermal desaturation on the surface of solid objects. Hallucinogenic smoke canister. A bomb emanating fragment smoke. Basic material used to develop ammunition and grenades. Although the released smoke normally causes cognitive calamities, SUR value modulates can desmoke it, enabling the emission of a large amount of spontaneous energy. And high shoot gun parts. Firearm components with high SUR values. Basic material used to develop guns and attachments. Firearms assembled with these components boost a significantly lower chance of malfunctioning while within anomaly zones. Researchers. Date of birth unknown. Researchers belong to the Countermeasures Office. Their main duties are comprised of analysis and study of anomalous objects recovered from zones. All appear to be perfectly normal, but each are expendable due to their past or experience of anomalous zone exposure. Maya Hibia. The head of security at the Anomalous Zone Countermeasures Office. Day of birth, January, February, March, April. April 1st. April Fool's Day? Oversees the security of the equipment and facilities that manage and contain important confidential information and recover anomalous objects. Once a diver in the thick of Anomalous Zone, excessive zone exposure forced her to retire. With her status and new role in place, she stays away from the front lines. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of makes me think of like how in Bloodborne, a lot of like hunters are like, oh yeah, I used to be in the dream and now I'm not, so I can't do what you do anymore. And in this sense, it's like I went into the zone so much that I can't do what you do anymore, which also implies that there will be a point where I can no longer go back without risking becoming a monster. Day of birth, November 4th. Arisa Kato, a student of the prestigious Koin Girls Academy. At a shopping mall where she visited with Riona, both were involved in anomalization. Her whereabouts after that are unknown. lived in a world completely opposite to her best friend Riona, but they had a comfortable relationship. Inami Fushimi. Birthday June 20th. Definitely that's the more like a Cancer than Riona. The head of research at the Anomaly Zone, although I guess she might be a Gemini? The head of research at the Anomaly Zone Countermeasures Office. Her original specialty is energy engineering, and as a hobby, she researches anomalous technology and designs and develops equipment. Normally laid back and easygoing, but sometimes she's cunning enough to lure monsters with video games and manga. Sorry, minors! To lure minors with video games and she's a groomer! She's a groomer! What? Now I'm curious at how old Ryoma is. Since she literally asked for video games and manga. Like, holy shit. Otaku strike again. I know who this game is for. Let's see. August 19th is your birthday. Kyoka Sudo, Chief of the Anomalous Zone Countermeasures Office. Once trapped within the Anomalous Zone for an extended period of time, she managed to escape on her own? Insane. I wonder how she didn't become all weird. Then worked as a diver for over 10 years, but retired after losing her arm during a mission, and established the office based on her own achievements. Fear drives her logical, uncompromising escapade to utterly extinguish all anomaly zones. I see. Oh, metal leg. A lot of prosthetics. Was this February? Oh, she was born on Valentine's Day. Cute. Yuiga Koda, an anomalous zone countermeasures office comms operator, injured by an anomaly during a dive. She decided to convert because it was impossible to return as a diver. Overconfident and headstrong, a brawling legend in hometown, seen as a rabid dog that would bite anyone who came too close, and feared within the quarantine facility where she was housed. As an operator, her navigation skills are impeccable, and she also shows a high aptitude for gathering documents and intelligence. I trust this hunt again with my life. And of course, my character, Ryoma Minazaki. A rookie diver in Anomalous Office Countermeasures Office. The Anomalous Zone Countermeasures Office. Swallowed in an anomalous zone with a group of people, and only she was rescued. Her rough mannerisms and fashion sense may be traced back to a dysfunctional home life and growing up, causing her to consider the best youth as rebels and delinquents. Running away from home and years living on the streets gave her strength and mettle to survive on her own, as well as an intrinsic ability to avoid danger. Having never attended an educational institution or known a sense of community, she has a tendency to make life-altering decisions at the drop of a hat. Doomsday Clock. Oh, 2 pages. Anomalous Object 001, a digital clock exhibiting a continuous, mysterious countdown. Weak radio signals altered in structure to become super reality, where detached emanating from the device. Research based on these findings greatly contributed to the development and refinement of SUR value analysis theory. The countdown is still progressing and cannot be altered by mechanical means. Changes in its value have only ever followed the below rules. Increased suppression of anomalous zone. Expansion or reduction of SUR values. Decrease. Occurrence or expansion of disasters or anomalous zone manifestations. Because of this, some speculate that the countdown foretells the end of humanity. After the object analysis was completed and a decline in SUR values was confirmed, it was installed as a monument in the facility lobby at the request of the Countermeasures Office Chief. lounge does not look fun. A lot of, what are those called? A lot of, vending machines. Development level increased.
どうする？
Oh, skills. Damn. Anomalous Unleashed.
これでいい？
Release anomalous powers and surrender to rage, unleashing relentless slashing attacks.
気をつけて使ってね。
MP cost
気をつけて
0.
使ってね。ごめん、ごめん。素材が足りないかな。
Oh, so you can stun shit.
気をつけて使ってね。これ
Track
でいい？
shot. Fires 3 weak homing shots.
気をつけて使ってね。これでいい？気をつけて使ってね。
HP increase.
これでいい？
Additional Ripper Slasher enhancement.
これでいい？
Grand Spike. Generates crawling spikes from own cell fragments. Moderate power but
気を
wide
つけて
range.
使ってね。こ
Yeah,
れ
I
で
can't.
いい？ごめん。わかったよ。素材が足りない
I don't have any
か
more
な。
Radiant Talent billets. Damn.
何を改造しよっか。
A
何を作
revolver.
る？何を作る？
Oh, there's all types of shit in here.
これで作るね。これでどうかな。
Yeah, I'm the rescue team, bitch. They really don't want this bitch wearing pants.
「これで作るね。これでどうかな。これで作るね。これでどうかな。これで作るね。これでどうかな。
Can't believe I can't get rescue pants.
これで作るね。これでどうかな。これで作るね。これでどうかな。これで作るね。これでどうかな。何を作る？
Let me just be a revolver
これ
ocelot.
で作るね。これでどうかな。何を改造しよっか。どの装備にする？改造完了。
Yeah, no, pretty cool.
ごめん。これでいい？できたよ。どの装備にする？改造完了。 これでいい？はい、できたよ。
If multiple skills of the same type are acquired, press R1 to R down to switch. Damn, I look fucking hot. I'm gonna deploy real quick.
異物の反応があるの。座標を送った。スキャナーで確認しろよ。
Just to fool around a little.
System 異常なし。記録開始する。生きて帰ってこいよ。
I was complaining about not being able to wear pants, but I have them. Actually, I was curious since the one thing I got that was innerwear is supposed to be like a whole suit or whatever. Yeah, I look like a fucking Signalis character like this. Honestly, one of the things we were super feeling weird about in what was it? That was a game we mentioned earlier in stream. God Eater was just how much for the femme protagonist that there's just like a lot of like, okay, so I am not a prude, promise. However, there was just like a lot of like sexy outfits, but there wasn't a lot of like anything else. There was some stuff, but it was like 70% of the stuff was stuff that we just did not find very appealing for our character particularly. And that's with like my headmates loving like, you know, say like Lolita wear and all sorts of tactical gear, but it was just like so much shit that was just kind of fucking annoying, honestly. So I'm kind of appreciative of this, and I could even wear pants if I want to, like pants, which I was wearing before.
周囲に異物の反応あり。回収してくれ。拾っとくか。
And it's so weird because, like, you know, a big part of the culture war is gamers being like, oh, I don't get to, like, ogle sexy women.
入ってないな。悪くない。拾っとくか。相手する気分じゃないんだけど。
That's probably something I want to photo mode. Which is part of the reason I even went back here, because, I mean, obviously they put a lot of stake in the the player investing into customizing their character. So one of the reasons why we fell so in love with was it Scarlet Nexus?
てるみたいだな。
レオナ、今だ。いいぞ。
お。
It's definitely an action horror game. More akin to Resident Evil 4. Although honestly, the Resident Evil 4isms are like all over the game. Have you seen this fucking menu? Or Stearman's bare backs in the case of Gal fans. Oh, God of War. Oh yeah, the sexualization of men feels so much different. Men should be allowed to have back windows more though.
拾っとくか。
Oh, I think that was actually the thing that annoyed us a lot with the game we were just talking about, when it was just like, ah yes, boob windows. It was like, oh, this is a good outfit, and then just seeing obnoxious boob or back window.
拾っとくか。
Hey Dez, if you ever look at this stream, fucking put a pose in where you can lean against walls, cause that would be so sick. I swear she could also be in like fucking 1,000 Times Resist or something. Did I not equip the... Okay, I did. Where's the shortcut? I never got to use this.
消えたか。
やるわ。
I am a little disappointed that the Oh, nice. Sorry, the gun porn was so cool, I forgot what I was about to complain about. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that the laser sight is only for show. Like, I was like, oh, is it gonna make the reticule seem redundant? And I was like, nope. That laser does not actually touch. On myself a Dutch angle. Oh, now that's a good. I could make this a thumbnail for the fucking VOD actually. Like that would work. Oh yeah, I did a film grain. Gotta get that film grain. Are you the biggest gunhead of the streaming bites? Unfortunately, that would be somewhere between Scribble and Thorn. Like shit, I was liking I was gonna call it Gundall, Doll's Nest, but Thorn fucking took that running. So honestly, I don't feel that I'm as gun loving as them. And even Punk, because of the mech obsession, has a fair amount of gun loving. That green got me thinking of Marathon, though. They definitely animated her butt well, just in case you wanted to see it. I should have fucking spawned near the end so I could just fight the boss again real quick. Yeah, I am curious. A game like this, I would assume they'd be not necessarily the developer, but the publisher would be obsessed with trying to put in enough replay value to get people to play it a lot and again and again and again. Which is why it made so much sense of being like, oh, this is gonna be like an extraction shooter. So this game to be successful in the eyes of the publisher, I'm curious on what they want out of the community and shit. Loving me this fucking revolver though. I will fucking ocelot. I really want a fucking dual wield. My cannon weapon for my Sona is dual blades with triggers on them, kind of like oh god. Kind of like Nero in Devil May Cry. What happens if I change the pose? Oh wait. That's cool as hell. Love that Chris Dreamer energy. Oh, that'd be a cool chassis rune thing. Fucking crossover with Anomaly. Felt like it made a cool sort of sense to give her the fucking rescue gear because she wants to be Super Saibaho. Damn, this really did take up most of the stream now. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. It didn't work before, of turning the little head part off. How to say it feels good to actually see an enemy like fucking eat it when hit with a shotgun, like they fucking like slam against a wall like you're hitting someone to the edge in Guilty Gear. It's almost 10 o'clock, which means we've been streaming for nearly 12 hours. Thanks, video games. We need to really get on posting more of our VODs. We've been so discombobulated because we had to delete a bunch of them. Can I not refight the boss? Damn. I was actually kind of hoping for refighting the boss, but I did get to show out a little bit. And now that I remember, we actually never got to stand in here. Oh, it's like clothes and fucking blood and shit. Oh, I see. Alright, that's the last one. Whew. Dust my hands off. 5 hours of playing this fucking game. I'll say 4 hours, because there's a decent amount of sitting at loading screens, especially at startup. Specifically at startup. I don't know if this game would be considered AAA, but looks like it's gonna have a AAA-ish price tag. Though now $50, $60 is not the AAA price tag. $70 is, which I hate with a passion. All right, I had my fun. Although I gotta know. Do you wear socks? No! Just to let the dogs out. Alright, you have to have a book bag. That's a level of modesty I did not think they would allow her. That's actually beautiful. They let you be such a fucking weirdo. Yeah, this game is like one of those whole made for me meme things. Like, Christ. Me, us, whatever. Must. So yeah, we don't consider ourselves on hiatus anymore, and I mean, we've been streaming every week. Let's be real. Wow, 34 screenshots. But expect us to probably pick back up Hell Maiden next week. I don't really feel like we should stream for like up to 2 more hours right now, honestly. We even had a discussion thing planned. But I guess we'll be doing that another day, because that also got swallowed up by ANOMALITH. I don't know if this is that's the general announcement trailer. I think this is a new one. Apparently they had released a new trailer or whatever.